Hi, Ruby. How's it going? Hi, Drew. I'm doing good, Ruby. A bunch of my sim racing stuff that I ordered came in yesterday, so I was playing around with that. I need to get a proper chassis for it. I got some clamps to attach like the wheel and stuff to the desk, but I need a I need a chassis for it. Tempted after stream, I might look through some stuff. I might just design and build one myself, because you can just get custom cut aluminum extrusions. So I might just build one myself. Eee. I got a Moza R9 for like the main wheel hub. Yeah, Moza R9. I honestly can't say enough stuff about it. Like it wasn't that expensive. Like I got a wheel, the wheel hub, their cheapest wheel that they sell. Their cheaper set of pedals with a clutch add-on, with their H shifter, which is super nice. Oh my god, I hear it. Let me grab the H shifter just so you can hear this mechanism. Here, let me go grab this. Okay, here's the H shifter. So satisfying. But like all of that together, including delivery and some plates to attach it to the desk, came down to like 1,300 Canadian. Like, not terrible. I can get a reasonably cheap seat and put together a reasonably cheap chassis. The whole build might be under 2,000 Canadian, or like I don't know, what would that be, like 1,600 euro? Let's see. Add 2 euro. 1,250 euro. God, is our currency really that bad? Why is our dollar this bad? Yeah, Ruby, so the whole build target might be about 1,200 euro. Oh, I guess you'd be in the UK, right? In the UK, wait. Probably about the same in pounds. Is it, 1080 pounds. God, our currency is awful. You are in Germany, UK, yeah. I don't know why I thought you were in the UK. Yeah, so 1,200 euro. Is my voice different? Drew over in YouTube land was saying that my voice sounds different. Does it sound different? Does it sound the same? I didn't change anything. There's always the risk of an errant setting. Test check. Sounds the same? Okay. Alright, okay, you know what, we can just... that's the wrong button. Okay. We're back to some Opus Magnum. Oh. I've been really enjoying this game. Why didn't get my other chat thing started up? There we go. Oh, I need to rotate my camera too. So much to do, chat. Okay. We have one more thing in this area. We also haven't really played the Sigmar's Garden in this area. I think there's still more to the Sigmar's Garden, because it does say, I mean, it's an optional thing. I mean, technically everything in a game is optional. You don't have to play the game. But, oh god, I don't remember how does that one work? I have to combine that with the downside. But yeah, I can't say enough good things about this wheel and pedal set. I'm honestly really impressed. I feel like this is very mid-tier for cost-wise in the sim racing world, and the build quality is amazing. All the mechanical parts feel great. The feedback on the wheel feels great. What do I can find any of them with salts. Like, all in all, it's just a really good. And well, where's our first? We gotta work towards our first metal, which the lead looks like an H. Hi, Eclipse. How's it going? Where's our metal? Where's our lead? Lead's right there, so we need to work towards getting that unlocked. Okay, there's a lead. What do we combine the leads with? Quicksilver. Wait, before we... where's the next one? The next one looks like a weird line with some stuff next to it. So there's our next one. So we could get that salt and another quicksilver. Then iron's our next one. So where's some quicksilver we can free up over there. And then there's that. And then one more. And then there's... Okay, that's all the metals. We can pick the gold up. I do need to free these things. There we go. There's the last one. We got this one. We got this, chat. God, we have to do that. We have to do that 8 more times, I guess. Okay, well, we'll do a little one here and there. Let's continue with this story. Looks like it's time for me to go. Good luck, Niles. You'll know I succeed when a barge of lead ore floats down the river towards you. And I'll send instructions detailing where to send my share of the gold later. You won't be returning here? No, I'm afraid I can't stay. So you do trust us, finally. Funny thing about that, when I first found the two of you hiding out in this abandoned shop, my first thought was to cut you both down as you slept and sell your personal effects. Oh, thanks for not killing us. Oh my, I'm glad you didn't. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't have collected... I would have... My god, Fizz, I cannot read. I would have collected only a pittance for your meager clothes anyways. How touching. I expect a more touching story couldn't be written. Safe travels, Niles. We'll be here for the time being, should you want to find us. I'm sure we'll run into each other again before long. Chapter 4. A decoded message. Oh my god, why is the text so small? They're quite capable, dare say, the best of this type I've seen. In fact, trustworthiness, they'll likely stick to a deal built around shared aims, but they're not the types to develop blind loyalty. Why not meet them yourselves? They're holed up in an abandoned shop along the river. Niles. House Soria. You're sure you won't get into trouble hanging out in the bad part of town with a rogue alchemist? My parents don't know. I spent a lot of time at the observatory, and they always assume I'm there. Not as if they would check for themselves. It's a shame you never got to use the Van Tassen Observatory when you visited. I was tasked with fixing it right afterwards. That's okay. I still had a nice time. Even though you were with Frederick? Oh, burn. Excuse me? I loved Frederick. You what? He was kind to me, maybe the only one who's ever been. It was really nice spending time with him. It's true that kindness is a rare trait in a house heir. I wish I could have protected him. He didn't deserve the world he was born into. None of us do. There's a new Sigma's Garden. Litharge separation. So this is raw lead ore. You should have been here. Oh my god, the text. You should have been... Oh my god. You should have seen Fizz. Seen when we had cases and cases of gin around here. Why? To isolate individual elements from the alcohol? Yes, exactly. How resourceful of you. That's a sharp deduction, Clara. I've always been interested in alchemy, but my mother says it's too dangerous for me to pursue. She thinks I'll explode the place. Alchemy is dangerous, but not in the way your mother thinks. Ooh. Okay, so we are trying to make salt and lead from this monstrosity. Okay, so we definitely need some bond breakers. I guess that's all we need. We just need to have a machine that kind of like grabs this thing and just breaks bonds and then deposits them appropriately. Okay, so if we have an arm, grab this guy. Oh, like that. Hi, Lou. How's it going? Okay, and we go that and we go right. Why is it so fast? So that will break that bond. Trying to think of like a way that we can be kind of clever with how we're doing this bond breaking. Here, maybe just to give us some more working space. What if we even kind of start with something like this, and then maybe on the way it can be breaking other bonds? So let's step this. So we're gonna be breaking this bond. We could put another one here. I want to like leave this together just so we can keep handling it first. It's going good. Okay, so let's put one here and one there. Okay, now does that keep the whole thing together? Oh, that's the bond makers, not bond breakers. Okay, yeah, and it's still holding itself together. I could put another one.
How good of you to join us.
No underscore 1238 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, no one. We could put another one right here. That would break this bond, and then I can't put one there. Oh, I can put one there, but it's just gonna, the whole thing's gonna fall apart. I don't know if I want the whole thing falling apart just yet, but we can definitely add one. Add another breaker right here. I said funny? I'm a funny guy, what can I say? Okay, and then from this part, it's actually fallen apart. We can put another bond breaker there and there. And then I guess we just gotta do a whole bunch of cleanup. Said no one's following you. Listen, this is a funny guy. How's it going? Okay, and then we can probably do some cleanup from here. I feel like this is going to be the slow step. So here we might want to have a couple of arms doing the cleanup. I only got the 2 places to deposit these. And we still have to break up some of these bonds. Okay, well here, we gonna have this stuff here to start, because we're gonna have... Oh, that collides. I mean, we can have this on a track, probably. So it can start out of the way. So then here, 2, I want you to move in. Okay, so 2, start there, then we're going to track negative. And then you can grab, rotate left. And drop. I'm not gonna get to reset, because I think we want to do more things. So grab. Okay, I need you to like let go. Do I need to let go yet? Just have you wait for right now. I can have another arm be right here. Maybe also on a track. I feel like I'm gonna have to do these as pistons, because they're gonna have to reach. Maybe I can put it like along the top here. I could have a pistony boy up here. Opus Physicus, the Grandmaster of Jampo Tamers. Yee. Okay, I think 2 we're gonna have to replace with the grabby boy, extendy boy, and I think we're gonna have to get a second extendy boy. So let's get another track. Another extendy boy. And you can start here. How's it going, Palm Tree? And at the same time, we can grab, retract, and drop. Like so. We have this guy that... Well, I kind of want to rotate... I'm wondering if I want to put this on a track as well. This lead's also going to be kind of in the way. I'm wondering maybe I can... I need to like move this guy up. And I can rotate this one down. Okay, so let's see here. So for number 2, after you drop that one, I want you to go to this position. So let's go -1, extend 1. Extend 1. And grab and pull it up 1, I think. Grab, retract. I don't know why it's going so fast on the animation now. Oh. You're already in this position, so don't do that. Just rotate. And you can pull that guy up. And then once you pull that guy up, I think I can rotate this one to the right to get the salt off. You can move into place to pull the salt. Okay, so one I want to rotate. Rotate to the right. Or, rotate one to the right. Meanwhile, 3 can be moved in position in order to grab that next guy. Okay, we need to wait one more turn, or I could rotate the other way. So let's rotate the other way. Yeah, so 3 can get in place to grab that one. Two can, it's probably faster for 2 to rotate and grab. Okay, so 3, just 3. Let's just put a second one in place there. After that rotate, you should be able to grab. I think I need to wait here. Streaking with Fizz, always. Streaking with Fizz, always a good time. Currently on a 3-day streak. Let's go. No, that's not where I wanted you to grab. Wait. Oh no, you're already on the right spot. Don't go like that. Go extendy. And then grab here, maybe? Yeah, and then grab. And grab, pull in to the right, drop. Pull in, positive, drop. Okay, meanwhile, this guy can rotate twice to the right to get that break. Move positive, drop, move negative twice, pick up that other guy. Oh my god, this. Pick up, positive twice, drop. And then I think there's only one more lead. We need to wait at least a turn. At least one more turn. Okay, it's looking good. So the second you grab that one, can you rotate? I gotta wait for them to rotate twice. No, because now that's in the way. So I guess while this is happening, you can probably do some different maneuver just to get that last bond broken. So we do that. Then I can immediately take a right, rotate the molecule right twice, and then back up. So right, rotate the molecule twice right, and then back up. Like that. Beauty. So then you can go grab that last guy, and then he can grab that last one. It doesn't feel very fast. Once you're done that, you're done. So you can just reset. 3, you're back here. I need to grab you back here. So 3 needs to go negative, extend, grab, retract, positive, and just reset. You're good. You're done. You need to go back over to this location to grab that one. So go negative twice on the track, extend once. Grabbies. Retract. positive twice and reset. I think that's the whole machine. I'm not very happy with... It doesn't feel super efficient. It's not too bad in terms of space, maybe. So many commands, yeah. That's a complicated one. Ooh, yeah, we're like below average on everything. Or I guess above average in the sense that we don't want to be above the average. Okay, how could we improve on this? High deep thought. Definitely have... I mean, we could add more arms to the mix. That'll increase our cost to get the cycle time down. I'm not seeing any, like, immediately obvious places where we can refine this out. I wonder if we can be getting this guy to do more. You know, towards the end, because right now he's doing nothing. So, like, here, if I kind of just pause it. So, actually, even from the reset point, because, like, I can maybe get arm number 1. If I also put them on a track, maybe I can help, for example, move that guy up into position. Move this last guy up into position. It's like right here, after 2 grabs and extends that one, you can move that guy up. That'll save a couple cycles. So here, instead of just resetting there, after this grab, let's put you on a track. So you're still hanging out there. Actually, you never let go. So you're still holding on to that guy. Number 2 grabs there. We don't need a grab. Let's go positive. Wait, where's the retract? No, you don't do a retract there. You're going positive like that. Does that work? Is that gonna crash? No, that works. Just go positive and then reset from there. We can get rid of this. Might save a cycle. Oh, I need to tell the other guy to... So now when you go to pick up, so you drop, go negative, negative, you don't need to do this extend, retract move anymore. So that saves us a couple cycles. That's a little bit faster. Cycle time still isn't great. That seemed better. Still getting just these 2 arms are just doing everything. So right now, 2 is only extending just for this one move. Pull that iron out. This might be good. Might be good. I feel like we'll do some like optimization passes after. Okay. Extracting the essence of lead from ore. There's something no alchemist has had to do for centuries. Solving these ancient problems for yourself must be fascinating, though. Maybe. In a way, you're reinventing the field on your own. That's one way to look at it. For my part, I keep thinking I've traveled backwards in time. What fun, though, retracing the origins of alchemy. stain remover. I don't suppose you have something that will get out this stain. What happened? I just slipped a little on the way. I don't want to give my parents any opportunity to be suspicious. We can get that cleaned up like new, I'm sure. A stain remover? Now we're back to the old Van Tassen times. Oh, a new mechanism, a glyph of purification. Glyph of purification transmits 2 atoms of the same metal.
How good of you to join us.
Thank you for the follow.
Deep Thought _76 is now following.
Into a higher form, unlike the glyph of projection, it does not require quicksilver. Okay. Oh God. So we're making that. We got water, air, and lead. The lead we need to bump up to, what is that? That's tin? The diagram. Tin, yeah. Lead we need to bump up to tin. I guess using this glyph of purification. Okay, so is there a quick little machine we can do? I mean, like, there's like a dumb one we can do. I wonder if there's like just, it's gotta be like a nice way we can use like a wheel or something to. I feel like I've not touched the wheels much at all. Because the wheel can kind of save you from having to go back around. Here, I don't know if it would. I guess here it would save us from having to reset. So like here we could do something like pick up, rotate twice to the right, drop, pick up, rotate once to the right, reset. Oh. Wait, why did that? 1, 2, drop, pick up. Oh. We're on top of that already. I mean, I feel like the 2-arm one maybe saves us a move. Sneezies. Okay, let's try that. Same command, basically. Right. Drop. Right once, pick up. Right once, reset. Maybe that's a little bit faster than normal. Okay. We need to insert that into the middle of this. We also need, like, I guess a little factory making these ends that need to get inserted into there. I don't think there's a way that I can get to the center without an extendy boy. Like, we could just do an extendy boy. It can't be there. To get into the center. And we need to make like a little factories to make. I don't know why I'm putting it there. I have to do all the bonding. I always forget about the bonding. So like we can make little factories. Making them. Was about to ask. Maybe this is a good use for a 3-arm. Otherwise, that's gonna go around 2 ways. I guess the other thing we can potentially do that I just never seem to leverage is you can bond the two waters together and then separately salt it. Like I can put two waters and then salt it. I don't know if that's any better. Like the salting doesn't have to happen before the bonding. Let's see this. There's a maybe still a clever way of using a 3-arm. Let's remove some of these. So let's see, what does this look like? We pick up, go left. I want to have that. What if I have this like this? Then I think I want to do non-salt first. So right 4 times. This already feels inefficient. Right 3 times. Then drop. Then left. Pick up. Left 2 times, reset. We have a bonding. You definitely understand what's happening. We're making a little alchemical machine. It's simple, really. We're just bonding balls together and making bigger things that have multiple balls in them. I think we do still want a extendy boy here. Let's just try something like this. So you're gonna pick up left twice to drop. I guess you can probably, if we kind of put it out a little bit, maybe this dude can just hang on to the middle for the whole time. Extend out. Oh, why did that not, wait one more cycle? Yeah, I need to wait one more cycle. Okay, so that puts that out there. In the meantime, we'll have this dude here, which we want the water. So I put an arm like that. That would be able to grab that and put that in. Where's 2? 2 is finish resetting there. So we grab right 2. I think that positions that in the right spot. Need to wait an extra turn. Oh, do I not tell 2? Reese, how do they crash? So you there, then you let go. Then you grab. Oh, because it's not waiting, it's just grabbing again. Halt instruction. Why you grab? Stop trying to grab again. Not the... okay, that's positioned 1 too high, 1 too low. That's also not quite the right bond angle. If I just do 1 rotation, then you end up there. 4, just do 1 rotation. And then I think reset. Okay, so that gives us top left. And I wonder if we can kind of just leverage 3, like maybe for example we can go to the right and pick up, like if I have another, kind of like a mirror of this, and we just have another bonding glyph here, and we put 3 on a track. Right, and then we can kind of just copy this thing to the right. I think this might be a way of going about it. So let's just kind of mirror this. Water there. Okay, so 6 is basically mirroring 2, just opposite directions. Grab, right, reset. 5 is mirroring 4, but opposite directions. 4? Yes, 4. Okay, so then 3, I need you to track up. So let's go track positive. Maybe just right away? Is that too soon, or is that gonna catch it? No, that works. Track positive, then I think I need you to track negative and rotate 3 times, if you can do that. So track negative, I don't know if we got space for that. Well, I guess we'll find out. What if you extend out first? Okay, that works, but then we accidentally added a bond that we don't want. There's some way we can snake this. Let's pause it in here. Like that. Then if I retract 1 here, then I think I can rotate. So let's retract 1 here. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Retract. Right, that's why we did that in the first place. I guess my understanding can be attributed how I've never seen this game, because this ain't your typical genre you play. That's fine. We're all just learning here. That's all this is. Is there some way we can snake this around? I could put maybe another piece of track here. So far, it's pretty nice. I need to figure out a way to rotate this molecule. Rhythm games are your thing? Yeah, let's try extending this track here, so you don't do this retraction. You go along the track in the negative direction instead. Okay, that works, and that put us back where we want to be. So 2, 4, 5, and 6 should just be repeating themselves. So 2, where's the repeat? 2, 4, 5, and 6 just repeat themselves. I'll probably have to do the timing. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until those turn the other way. What? Let's step through here after we just rotate and see what's going on. Okay, so we got big boy molecule. Okay, those have already deposited their water and airs. Okay, now you're making your salt. I see, these guys are going too soon. Still too soon? Or I need to add like a pause. Let's try moving them one more, but I think I might need to add a pause or something. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It needs a pause. On arm 2. To stop it from doing the next cycle too soon. There we go. Three. Let's see. You've done that. Where's the positive track? So the positive track lines up with the second last of this. So if we put a positive track in there, is that the right spot for it? Ooh. Why did it go up like that? Hold on a second. Oh, because we're still way down here. I need to go, so while we're waiting, where's 3? 3, I need you to go positive track and retract. There we go. Now how the hell do we fit this? How the hell do we fit this into our output? You're really locked in there. I think so. I think if I track 1 to the right, I think we can rotate it. I think we can maybe rotate it out. So we grabbing the tin there. That, and then forward. So if I do that, I think we can maybe get it out. We'll find out. This will all be for nothing. So do that. So we're here. Then I need to pull back pause or negative on the track to clear this thing. Rotate right. So negative, rotate right. That's going to be the thing of whether or not we can do that. And then positive, and then I think we're good to reset. Oh, yeah. Okay, surprisingly good. We can definitely get the cost down. We're not using the fact that we have a double arm here at all. This can be a single arm. So let's replace 1 with a singular arm. Yes. We got all the time in the world. So 6, I want you to pick up. Rotate twice, reset, pick up, rotate once, reset. Do I need to delay 2 a little bit? Yeah, we need to delay 2 slightly. Okay. Still feels very expensive with this Stinny boy. We're still on the expensive side. We're doing okay on area and cycles though. Our area and cycles are surprisingly good. I don't think there's a clear way we can get the area down. Because either way I'm gonna have to swing both ways, even if I replace this with like a single arm. Those are gonna swing both ways. We're not really... We are kind of moving... but this maneuver we're having to do here is to avoid picking up extra bonds where we don't want them. This isn't a clear tile, otherwise I could maybe move the arm here or something. I don't know, maybe that's not a bad solution. I feel like what I should be doing is I should be looking up the current like records for the sum and see how far we're off those, because maybe it's hard to judge how good we are looking at any one of the let's see Opus Magnum records. Is there like a leaderboard here? I'm searching. I just want a list. Okay, what puzzle is this? This is... Go back to the... This is stain remover. Stain remover. Leaderboards. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. God, I don't know how to... Why is there all these different categories? Oh, some? Ooh, those are some nice solutions. Yeah, see, look, they're salting later. Look at all these wheels that they're using. We could be using those wheels, chat. Yeah, that's what I got last time I tried to solve an optimized solution. There's so many metrics. Ugh. That worked surprisingly well. I imagine you could sell this solvent if you had a mind to go into business. Maybe we should. I've already had a good joke about becoming a clothier. Oh, how lovely. I'd go to you for all my couture. All we need is that mannequin and we can open up a shop right here. Yes, what a great location. This sort of thing is amusing to speak of in jest, but sometimes I do wish I could lead a simple life. Perhaps one day you can. I rather doubt it. Sword alloy. Finally, something a modern alchemist does. You really think Taros will notice the quality of your sword? You should see the one our alchemist made for my brother. It's practically limp. Really? I'd have thought House Soria would do better. Banana. A surprising number of our treasures are holdovers from our earlier days when we only pretended to be an important house. Now that you truly are one, though, you deserve better. Ooh. Oh, God. There's a lot of bonds there. And we got tin and iron. And we only have... We're making a sword! And we only have lead. Which means we're going to have to use the glyph of purification. Okay, what does our unit look like? I think our unit looks like just one of these. So like we're making one of these over and over again, like this little thing here. We definitely need a fast machine making ores. So, and we need some bonding glyphs. First thought is to do this kind of a thing, maybe. We'll do our tracks for that. Lots of bonding. This feels like some high-speed wheels. I know I can't put that there because it needs clearance. High-speed wheels. Okay, one. It probably doesn't even need to be this fast. It probably actually here. Probably doesn't need to even be this fast. Let's start with the cheap and compact first. Yeah, you are going to pick up, go to the right, reset.
Alt's fault is now following.
Follow alts. You are going to pick up, go to the right, and reset. Oh no, that makes our tin, but then now I need to put 2 tin into there to make iron. Oh no. We could have a second one of these. They're not that expensive. Like I could have like a little tin factory. Have a tin factory and then have an iron factory. I'm not gonna reach that dude. Or do something like this. Like this just keeps making tin. You need to pick up, go left twice. You guys repeat. Go left twice. Reset. Start you there. Reset. Pick up left once. Reset. I need to wait an extra... Like it takes an extra turn for the actual purification to happen. Okay, and that makes our iron. Which we could... Can we just move that into place without using a piston arm? You guys just keep repeating. So he's gonna keep making tin. This iron here, we need to get to the center. Chewy nougat center. I wonder if I just have a single bonding glyph like this. I mean, this will be clear, so I can just have like a regular arm. want to get into there. I could do a double wide. This guy might end up being on a track. Probably will end up being on the track because they can just keep holding on to this iron. So you are going to pick up that iron once 3 resets, rotate to the right, and then you're just going to hang out there. Again, yeah, we need to wait that extra turn with the purification glyph. I can get you to drop this off here and just have a little arm to move that one. So let's see, we can get number 3 to do another pickup, rotate twice, just to kind of do a handoff. Hello, Strogifier. How's it going? And then we can have a little arm right here, whose sole purpose in life is to pick up that thing. Where's 3? That reset. Pick up to the right. Reset. He loves Zach Chronic games. Okay, then once that moves to the right, then 4 can track positive. And now we need to pick up this next iron, or this next tin. So this next tin just needs to be delivered to there, that spot. Want a negative. What's going to be the easiest way for us to get something to there? Like from there to there, we can't, I mean, I could track this. That feels wasteful. Won't rotating and using the same bond be easier? Yeah, it would be. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like that guy drops that off there. Then 4 can just rotate it twice. So instead of doing this, rotate left twice. Like that. Then we'll just kind of repeat what we just did with 3 and 4. So 3. I want you to pick up. Rotate left twice, reset. 4, I want you to pick up. Okay, right, reset. Then we can just deliver that. So then 4, after that guy releases, we go positive, oh no, negative. Twice, and then reset. I think that's the whole thing. I think that's the working machine. Oh. Oh. What's going on? Yeah, we make the first one. Oh, because we do this rotate. Also, we've missed some bonding. feel like we can... Cheap way would be to do this. And then it just adds those bonds as we go. No. Okay, something's... What's... I think I'm misthinking of what our fundamental element actually is here. Wait, how do we... how do we do this then? It needs to like be after this bond. It's like this, but then we need this to be moved one further over. So we make our little thing like this. Then we move to... I think this will work. The cycle count's just gonna be awful. Oh, you need to move 3. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll get us a solution, but I don't like the cycle count on this. Our cost is somehow amazing. Apparently our cost and area are actually pretty good. Okay, I feel like we could do better even just with this. I don't know if we need this much track, because instead of moving 3 times, I could rotate once and rotate again. I think so. Instead of 3 track moves, I think I can instead do a rotate molecule left, pivot to the right. Yeah, and that saves us 2 pieces of track. That's a little bit cheaper. So I guess then the next question is there missed cycles or stuff that we could improve the speed of? Our cost is looking amazing. Well, we actually look like we have a pretty decent solution here, just based off that. Yeah, for sure. Let's just step through and see if there's like some obvious like cycle here or there we can improve. Okay, so that's pretty quick there. So we have some downtime right now where if I had another arm, maybe moving this guy to that spot. If you rotate your output at all, you explode the area metric. Yeah. So I feel like we could save 1 or 2 cycles by having another arm here. We have lots of space on our cost. So here we can add another arm here, I think. And 3 just doesn't have to do this move. So 3 no longer has to do this move. Instead, you do this move. So you do like a pickup, rotate to the right, reset. Okay. Step through. So that means arm 4 can be moved forward 2 slots. I think like all of this can be moved forward 2 slots. That saves us a couple cycles. Let's see here. Someone's messaging me. Also, I've forgotten about my tea. God, it's been sitting there an hour. It's lukewarm and very steep. Okay, do we have more obvious efficiencies we can pull here? Okay, so we got that. Iron's in place. We don't need to make a second iron, but right now we're going to wait for this guy come back over. 3 could maybe be more optimized as a getting nerd sniped into optimizing this level. I feel like 3 I could replace with a 2-arm boy. 3 could be replaced with a 2-arm, and then we can do more efficient grabbing. So let's grab a 2-arm, and let's put 3, all of 3 onto... Can I not? Onto here. Wait, no, I can't, because I think there's a part where I need to grab. Just make sure, is it because I need to grab there, so that wouldn't work, actually. Okay. There's a more... I don't think there's another nice way I can get this next tin over. Yeah, see, because we have some dead time now where this has been rotated and this tin needs to be in there. Is there some like disgusting solution? I could put a piston arm here or something. No, actually probably can't because it's not going to clear anything. Can I save time by getting 6 to put this guy here and then have 3 only pick it up from there, maybe? Maybe I can save a cycle for doing that? So let's see. Like that. So 3 picks that one up. And then I'd have to grab it with 6 here. So it'd be like grab, rotate, drop, then 3 can grab, rotate. Yeah, I think it would save us a cycle. Okay, so where do I want it to, which step do I want it to grab at? So 6, I want you to grab, try grabbing right here. And then 3, you don't need to reset. I want you to just turn right. Oh, I do need you to drop. Where's the drop? Turn right. And this pickup can get moved further in. See you in a bit, Ruby. Didn't need to wait an extra turn. Where's 3? Yeah, so I only need 1 left turn. Like that. No timing work. There we go. Does that save us another cycle? Oh, let me get rid of this extra arm. I think 5 cycles is the fastest you can get projection to run on a single output. No, that wasn't any better on our cycle time. Wait, how is that not better? Did I just miss another step we can optimize? Here, let's see. Okay, we're doing that. That's moved in place. They're moved. How does cycle is measured? Just the number of times that this needs to, like the number of these steps it needs to run in order to get 6 products. However it counts. I don't know how it counts 6 on these like chains, but that's how it counts the cycle time. See if there's any obvious like wait time or something. No, that gets there and back in time. Those handoffs take some extra time. Ah, you know what? We'll just leave it like that, I think. Like we hit 6 there. I think we're doing all right. It's a shame I never got to do this for House Fantassin. I dare say I would have been very good at it. If everything had gone the way Armand wished, you'd be making a sword for Clara anyways. That's true. I hadn't thought of that. It's a strange thing to consider. We'd know each other very... It's a strange thing to consider. We'd know each other under very different circumstances. I might have assumed you were just another corseted heir. I would have thought you just another smug, self-important alchemist. Not that you're very far off that account. Burn. Let's do a Sigmar's Garden. I kind of want to see what happens if we finish the Sigmar's Garden thing. Just pick away at a couple of them here and there. Ooh, different layout. Okay, where's our lead? I feel like getting the metals chains. Okay, there's our lead right there. So let's unlock the lead first. I do need some quicksilver. So I guess where's some quicksilver and where's our tin? So our tin's there. Where's some quicksilver? Some quicksilver there. So let's do that maybe to unlock some quicksilver. This will unlock some more quicksilver. And that also unlocked our tin. Okay, then we have our iron. Where's our iron? Is right there. I need more quicksilver now though. Some quicksilver hidden in here. The salt? I can combine salt with salt, okay. Let's do salt with salt then. Quicksilver. That unlocked our... What metal is that? I don't know what metal that is. Then it's like silver and gold, but I don't remember what that one is. Where's more quicksilver? There's one quicksilver. Oh, the quicksilver is really buried now. Okay, so we need to dig out these 2 quicksilvers. Let's see if we can bury these quicksilvers. There's one. We need to get to the middle there. Quicksilver. Now we can get the gold once we unlock it. There's our gold. Easy. Invisible ink. Are you truly comfortable with this artifice? Comfortable. I'll rather enjoy deceiving Taros. I just need to think of what to write. The language of love doesn't come naturally to me. Me either. Those types of letters are the sort of things I've only read about in tales of romance. Well, how do letters read in those tales? It's all very overwrought and florid. Perhaps I can't bear not being with you. I'll die if I cannot have you. Every breath I take is a sigh of wistful despair. God, life. It's all very good, yes. I'll have to note these down. Okay. We need to make 2 things that look very similar, save for that we only get water. Glyph of Amicium transmutes 2 atoms of neutral salt into 1 of Vitae and 1 of Mors. Got the sword down to 166 cycles. What were we at for cycle count? I don't remember what we were at for cycle count. So I need to make 1 thing that's making the Mors and the Vitae, and we need more salt. And we need some water. Oh gosh. Oh golly gee. Your previous solve was 466. That's quite the improvement. Okay, so I need something to feed salt into there. My first thought is a tract boy. Has to be here. And then for expediency, if we have 2 tract boys. Okay, and this can make our that positive 3 times. Reset, you grab positive twice. Reset. Okay, that's our little Vitae engine. Let's see. Then for bonding, I feel like, I wonder if it's gonna make the most sense just to have like a single machine that bonds up both of these things. I could have a different track arm deposit, so the Vitae needs to go there. And we still need another salt. We get like a big boy arm. And then I would need a way of getting water into there. It's probably not going to clear that. Just check. I don't think that's going to clear. Yeah, that's going to crash. I mean, we can track it, certainly. Something like that. Rotate it, grab another water, put it there. Okay, so 4, I want you to pick up. You're gonna have to track down positive rotate. 3, you're going to pick up, go left. I get you doing other things. Oh yeah, then I need you to rotate molecule twice. Three times. Four, I need you to reset. I don't think I need to wait that extra turn. I don't think I need to wait that extra turn. Oh. You need to wait. 3 needs to wait that extra. So we're here. 4 can reset and repeat. So maybe 4 can be a 3-component arm or a 6-component arm. Just to save some cycles. So we can put down the water fast. Let's make it a 6 cycle just to start. Or 6 arm. I guess that doesn't save any time, does it? Because it still has to... oh no, it does. I just need you to let go, and then track. Negative. Okay. So I want, and I need you to, wait, I just need you to repeat this. Okay, and then we just need to add the salt. Got a good salt for the cost area too, nice. If I have an arm here, and I just grab it and rotate it, then it's primed for the salt there. Is that tile clear? This one right here. Does anything go into that? We do rotate that, shit. Do I need to rotate that direction? I don't. I can rotate you to the right instead. Which means I could put an arm here that grabs that after that rotation reset. I want you to grab, go rotate to the right. Why is it not? Move you down. Yeah, so like that, and then if I come in with another salt. So we need one of these guys to just repeat itself. Oh no, because I need you to actually come one further down. Like pick up positive 4 times and drop off. Probably wait a cycle or two. More. There we go. So that's our first thing. Which, I mean, I think that one, we just deposit that right in. Okay. Then my first instinct is I'm gonna have to make this a piston. So let's make 5 a piston. But now we basically just do the same thing that we did, but now with the Moors that's been hanging out in the bottom. Okay, so now how do I, I want the Moors to be in there on this turn, if possible. Is this tile free? I don't think that tile is free. No, it's definitely not free. Is there a nice, elegant way I can get, hi, Arian, how's it going? Without just using a big, disgusting piston arm to get it in there. I guess if I extend this track down 1, I can probably do that. Oop. I need too far in there. I need to. Okay, so what arm is that? That's arm 1. So you let go, instead of going there, I want you to go positive right 1 to pick that up. So no, don't reset. We're going to let go. Turn right once, go positive once. Now we're grabbing that. Go negative once, left once, and then reset. Why did that not? Oh, I need to actually grab the thing, don't I? Okay. And then from that point, I think literally everything else can just repeat. So 4 I can get repeating what it was doing. 5 is going to repeat, but it's going to do something different. So 4, let's just ask 4 to repeat. That was 3. 4, I want you to repeat. You need to hold off on that repeat a little bit. A bit more. More? No. Oh, it's just because it's wrapping weirdly. 5. Wait, which thing is grabbing? Oh, 3 is grabbing. Wait, okay. Oh, 1, I don't need you to drop it there. I need you to drop it up top there. One can't get to that. One can't get to that. Okay, yeah, so let's revise the strategy. I need to get this guy to this location. I could do from a piston here. I don't like it. Looks complicated. Yeah, let's just get a solution going first at the cost of another piston. God, this is an expensive machine. I need you to pick up this boy. Rotate left once and out once. Let's just add the time thing in here just to keep things from like locking up or wrapping weirdly. Okay, that can definitely be done sooner. I think from there. So I can move that probably 2 steps sooner. And 3 I need to move over there. So let's move that 2 steps forward. 3 will not reset. 3 will let go. Just leave yourself over there. You're going to extend, you're going to reset. Once you reset, 3 can grab. And then just repeat the moves it was doing. Need to wait an extra turn to grab. Oh, why did that not get very far? Let's step through that part. Okay, that's gone in there. You've grabbed it. Oh, you haven't gotten that next molecule in yet. Okay, and this can be moved forward one more. Got started with absolutely horrendous cycle and area, but the cost is cheaper. Perfect. Okay, can the water be moved in sooner? Yes. Yeah, yes, yes. Okay, we're feeling it. We're feeling it. Okay. Okay, so now I need 5 to kind of repeat itself. So 5, I need you to grabby boy. Right. I'm gonna get the timing correct on that. Just step through that section. Okay, so that's turning. That's turning. We need that other water molecule in there. Or water ball in there. So where's 5? So 5 has already tried to grab it and started to move. We need you to, in fact, wait. Like 2 turns. And we need that salt there. So like the turn after the where I have the clock, that's where we need the other salt to be there. Which arm was I getting to bring the second salt in? That was 1, wasn't it? Can I copy paste this? Salt is so far away. We got time to get it. We got time to get it in there. Maybe we don't have time to get it in there. Oh no, we did. Look at that. Perfect. And then extend, reset. That's it. That's a solution. Well, we're doing okay on area. Our cycle count isn't great and our cost is pretty high. My tea. I mean, having these 2 piston arms is not helping the cost. We're using all of the track. We have 2 pieces of track we're not using, so let's just, that's a low-hanging fruit, just to get rid of the track we're not using. I feel like I could get rid of the 5 doesn't really need to be a piston arm. But I would have to replace it with 2 regular arms, which is the same amount of cost, and it'll be more area probably anyway. Uh, 4, I think we are using the fact that it's a multi-wheel. The multi-wheels are only like 1.5 times the price of the little dudes. I'm looking at it like arm number 1, the top track arm is moving constantly, but the bottom arm is not. So I wonder if there's some cycle efficiency we can get from that. There isn't really a time when we're waiting for stuff to happen though. Okay, well, Say, well, I might have to do a different pass to try to optimize these things. That's quite the stratagem. For someone like me, there's no choice but to pursue my ends this way. You aren't afraid of the danger? Belonging to a house family is dangerous enough. It's those who feel their position is secure who don't see things clearly. In world weariness, you are well beyond your years. Wariness and world wariness. God, Fizz, you can't read worth shit. I do appreciate your concerns, Concordia. I know full well what I'm doing. Let's do another Sigmar's Garden. Hi, Bowodo. How are you? Okay, we're starting off with a Quicksilver. Where's our lead? Our lead is right there. Wait, how do we... Oh, that's not our lead. That's our tin. Where is our lead? Our lead is there. So we need to start by getting that dude out. Which we will not do so easily. I can start with this. But then now I need a water or a salt. There's some water up in here that I can't get to. I can get some water here, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that frees up my tin. I'm doing all right. I'm not too eepy. We can get some Quicksilver over here. Where's my iron? Ooh, my iron is super buried in there. Let's see, like that. We're gonna need another vitae. Where's another... Am I blind? There. Man, can we get to that? I don't have a salt to get rid of this fire. I can do this, but now I need to get rid of these guys. Hi, Pookie. There we go. Okay. Let's clear that one. And that Quicksilver. That Quicksilver. There we go. There we go. Easy, easy. Fuck! I fizz! No, you're an idiot! Game. I am the smart wolf. Where's my tin? Tin's there. I have a Moors. I have Vitae there. I have a Vitae there. Maybe we can attack it from this side. Oh, no, it's gonna be blocked by that silver. I need to get this one out. Oh, that's gonna be blocked by... I don't know if that one's winnable. I need to get this guy out of here. The only way I can do it is combining those two. I think that one might be screwed. If only we had one that we won earlier. Remember that chat where we won one and then I just made the worst last two moves I could have made. It was great. Our lead is buried. See if we can dig this lead out. I don't think we can. Unless I can get this guy. There we go. There's our lead, our tin, our iron. Whatever that material is. Okay, don't screw it up this time, Fizz. Chat's counting on you. You can't let chat down. I'm just gonna leave this salt around till the end. Fuck, or we can't win this one either, because we only have one salt and it's all mismatched. For anyone that is not following along, we're trying to do these matches. We have to do this kind of matching scheme in order to win. We're trying to get all of them. So we can combine the 4 elements with each other. We can combine any of the 4 elements with... We'd be really sad if you failed. No! Combine any of the 4 elements with a salt. We can combine salt with salt. The vitae and mores can only be combined with each other. And then the metals we have to combine in order with a quicksilver. Until gold, where you just pick up gold. We also can't win that one because we only have 1 salt. This is hard. So there's our lead, which is being blocked by a vitae. Do we have... There's a mores there we could maybe dig for. Maybe one of these. Okay. There's our iron. Where's our next quicksilver coming from? There's a quicksilver here we could get. That also unlocks whatever. I can't remember what this other metal is. This metal. Do I want to just can't? These ones are just gonna hang out. So I want to kind of just leave them out there. There's 2 more mores there. There's this vitae. Where's the last? Where's the last vitae there? I do want to get the quicksilver. There's quicksilver there. I guess doing these 2 right now will unlock this quicksilver. Wait, this guy's just floating on its own, so if I do this, then it'll also help unblock. Welcome back, Ruby. We're doing a little bit of Sigmar's garden. Sigmar's garden. My last quicksilver is there, we gotta dig for. Oh no, there's one more quicksilver right there. There we go. Okay, so the metals are done. Oh, it tells me the number. Okay, so right now we have the exact amount of salt, so we need to use the salts on the air and the fire. The air and the fire need the salts. Okay, that's all my water. That's all my earths. Okay, there we go. Easy. Let's do one more, maybe. I want to, because it feels like there's going to be more if we get 10 of them, so I just kind of want to see. I'm not going to sit and do all of them at once, but... first try, chat. I'm actually pretty good at this. Oh, interesting. We do start with an even number. We just need to keep track of that. Okay, our lead is there, hidden behind quicksilver, so we gotta come at it from the other side. So let's start digging from here, I guess. Let's do that. Okay. Then our tin is there. Shit. Do we have? Can I get a salt or a water? There's a water. Okay, there's our tin. Thank you for the hydrate, Paluto. Our delicious cold overbrewed tea. I should get my kettle going. After this round, I'll get the kettle going. And a big stretch. Oh, that's good. That's good. We do have a salt now. Our iron's there. We have 2 quicksilvers there and 1 quicksilver there. I can grab this salt with water, which will clear up my uneven number of waters. Okay, nice that they have these numbers here. It's like I should use the resources that they give me. Let's clear that one. Okay, and then we can immediately quicksilver that guy. Our last quicksilver is there. We're currently even on our element count. We're about to screw that up with some salt. I think I need to use this salt. Shit, we only have one more. I think we might be screwed here because I have to use that because we have to use that last salt on the wood. Yeah, that one's done. One more try. One more try. This is hard. Our lead is there. Just gonna immediately use up all of our salt. Okay, where's our iron? Our iron is there, super buried. I can use a salt. If I'm using salt, I should use it on the earth. If I do that, that'll free up that guy. Okay. I need to free this up. We're out of salt, so now we have to just keep matching. I gotta be careful what I'm doing here, because if I do that, it's gonna free up this quicksilver, but it's not gonna give us any more moves. Okay, that frees up a whole lot of vitae. This will free up a Moors. Can I free up a fire with this? There we go. Shit. I think that runs over. Yeah. Oh! Okay, there. My quicksilver, oh, there's some quicksilver right there. So frees up some salt. Where's our tin? Tin is right there. I could salt you to free you up. Now I do need some quicksilver, which is pretty hidden in here. Okay. Nice. Next one I need is way there. Ugh. We can salt our water. That'll. Oh, that won't free up that neck. I think we might be screwed on this one too. Like I have to do this. And I got no more moves. Man, this gets hard. Okay, let me get my kettle going again. Purified gold. I feel compelled to note that you're turning lead into gold again. You notice, yes, it seems the world is determined to taunt me. You're an alchemist after all, so I've been informed. Is it a matter of some sensitivity to him? Something about how he doesn't like being typecast, I believe. Lead into gold may as well be my parlor trick. At least this time you're doing it all in the service of your own ends. Okay, we're making gold, and we have a lot of lead. And we don't have any quicksilver, so we're gonna have to use the purification glyph this time. See, that's the big thing. Okay, I mean, so we can get some boys making that. Like that. Let's see, then that needs to go into... I wonder if I can have like 2 of these little machines. Wait that extra turn and then go like that. I have 2 more. So what if I just throw a lot of money at this? Probably a more compact way we could be setting this up. It's these 2 arms. Then you grab left. Grab right. And reset. Okay, and then that makes, what is that? Hopper. Okay, let me put my T. Cost on this is going to get quite steep. Oh god. Crap in my... So then this gives us a copper, which then we just have to do this again. So do I just want yet another... Yet another dude? This can probably just be one arm. So 7, let's get you grabby boy in. Right. Reset. Can I just get you repeating? Grabby, right. And let's make this so it doesn't repeat weirdly. Okay, and that gives us a copper. God, this is already going to get very, very expensive. I mean, then we could just have another arm. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Is there a smarter way we can do this? Like, this will work. The cost is just gonna be extravagant. I mean, technically, I guess you could just do this with just the one upgrader. Let's just get rid of this. Or maybe at least, like, at this point, we can reuse this one or something. I'm going to grab left, deposit. That's still just gonna give us silver. We have to get all the way to gold. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 7 needs to repeat itself. I wish there was a quick, like, copy paste here. actually, you can just repeat its full thing. I'll probably have to position that at a different place. I think you can go earlier, actually. Okay, but that just gets us silver. So we have to do this one more time? God, this is... I hate this. I would rather make something more simple. This is... I'm sure this might be reasonably quick. But it's so expensive. Hate it. We do this with being cheaper. Here, maybe actually let's keep like a little thing just quickly making at least the tin. Let's keep making the tin quickly. But then can we do the rest of this with just like one upgrader and being more smart with how we're doing this or something? I think if I put you on a track and I have to use a piston. Okay. Let's add a clock thing just so we don't get weird wrapping. So that's going to do that. We're going to grab, rotate right 2 times, deposit, grab, rotate once, not reset. These guys need to repeat themselves. Okay. That gives me an iron. Which can I just like put this iron in storage? So like we make that iron. Then I go up, positive on there, extendy boy out. Grab the iron, go right in set. Oh. Oh, I didn't pick up. I need to do the pickup command. Just put it in there for storage. And actually, if we retract and then rotate, that will be slightly more efficient. Area standpoint. Okay, we've put you into storage. Meanwhile, then we're gonna have to repeat. Oh my god, this instruction list is gonna get awful. Grab, rotate, rotate, reset, grab, rotate, let go, extend, or positive track, extend, is it gonna be like an efficient way? Because now it's gonna be like, I have the second iron. Oh man, this is already gonna be awful, isn't it, chat? Track, extend, retract, negative, drop. Then we need to go grab the other iron. So positive, right, grab, left, drop. This is going to be awful to debug. Maybe we should just go back to the awful thing we were making before. Messina Grabby. I'm wondering if there's some way. It's not simple to make gold. God. Oh, there we go. I can do something like this, so this can just get to all of the locations, and then it can maybe store the other atom with the other molecule in the other pouch. It's gonna collide with shit though, isn't it? Let's play around with it. Okay, so reset, grab, track 2 positive, release, reset, just reset, then grab 1 positive, release, then track 3 positive, or 2 positive from there, grab, then we can rotate 3 times to swap the position of our arm. Then go minus 3 times. Then grab. Then positive. We already grabbed, so we have to do an ungrab. An ungrab. Grab. Positive 3 times. I think maybe I do like the old way that we were doing it better. Oh no, yeah, because I won't be able to move out of here. Okay, okay. We're just gonna do it like this then. Back to the original plan. Grab, right, reset, grab, right, reset. Okay, then 5 and 6. So 5 is going to grab right reset. You're going to grab left reset. And from here we can just switch to individual arm. So then you're going to... You guys just keep repeating forever. It's like 3... Wait, no. You also just repeat with them. You, 7. Pick up. Rotate right twice. This could be better handled by a double arm, I think. Rotate rice twice. Right twice. Let go. Rotate once. Pick up. Rotate once. Reset. Okay. And I guess basically just the same thing. It's 4 cycles, so let's add another 8 cycles. Or another 4, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want that there. I need that further down. You guys just keep repeating. And you repeat as well. Okay. Then 8, you're basically just going to do the same cycle, just delayed. Right, let go, right, pick up, right, reset. When do you go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back to back. No, you need to... How many turns do you need to wait? So don't grab there, so wait 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh wait, it's physically going too fast for the next. This part needs to be delayed. Oh man. And then that just gets us our silver, and we gotta do this one more time. Oh, I hate this. So all of this needs to repeat again 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Just back like that. So many instructions. Okay, when can 9 pick up? Step through this. So 9 can pick up here. And it's gonna start basically just doing the same thing that these other guys are doing, but it's gonna have to do a really long wait. So let's just see if that's the right spot or if that's grabbing too early. No, that grabs the right spot. Okay. I think this will have to repeat twice more. How are you crashing? Just kind of pause it and step it through the place where it's crashing here. 7 hasn't picked up his stuff yet. The hydrate. We're not forgetting about this cup of tea. Okay, so 7 is just a bit slow. Do we need to, like, add gaps for everything below? Is that... This is complicated. Let's go forward here a little bit. I guess I'm confused why it's like keeping up and working just fine. Yeah, it's like it catches up. So maybe you need to add like a gap after every like 8 or something. Oh my god. Okay, where exactly is it crashing? Okay, so let's say like every... There's not gonna be a nice way of doing this, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then let's add like a gap. Like that. Is it gonna let me run like this or is it gonna bitch? It's gonna bitch. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. So every 4, we just need to like step it. Oh, and then we need to add another gap maybe at the 8 mark. Okay, so what happened there on arm 8? Posits there, that's fine. Oh, 8, you rotated once when you should have rotated twice. Wait, but you should just be repeating instructions. So you pick up the copper, pick up the copper, which you could have done like a long time ago. Pick up the copper, rotate. Why do you rotate once and then drop it off? Is it not actually repeating the... Oh, or do I need to wait longer for it to start doing that next cycle? Because it drops that one off. And I'm telling it to repeat now, but it should be waiting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more turns. It's like these I need to kick further down. One more. I'm just probably gonna do it again because I need to leave another gap. Why do you keep crashing? No crashy. I need to leave a bigger gap in here, don't I? Let's just give 2 more. No crashy. This is getting complicated. I want to just like bring this up a little bit more so I can get more real estate on it. Oh. Cool. My God. Okay, where is it crashing now? Let's step it. Why is 7 doing 2 rotations? Oh, it's because it's doing the repeat. So for these ones, I'm not the repeat, but the return isn't as efficient as it could be. This could be like drop, turn right, and then we're good to go. That goes for all of these. How does that help things? So like, let's see, right now this starts... It's like 3 blank ones after there. Two, three, four. Does it need to start there, maybe? I wonder if that's maybe where our problem's coming in. Because like this one needs to start 3 after that one. But right now it's starting 4 after. So it means this all needs to get moved down 1. Then you... Oh my god. My brain, chat. You are starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 after that one. So it should be starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should be starting here. We're having to speed up everything here. Okay. Then once again, you're starting 3 after... One, 2, 3, 4. Gap thing there. 1, 2, 3. Why do we have 2? 1, 2. 2 to those 4. Then these 2 to these 4. Okay. This 1 to these 2. I really wish I could bring this up. My brain. Then this one to like 2 of these. So we're starting 3 after 1, 2, 3, but you could start there. Which means these guys can all get shifted forward 1. Can I just do this constant? And that's already at the right time. Okay. Okay, so then I need to get you to repeat, this last thing to repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. After this guy, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So here. Just avoid weird repeat things. Just add a stopper. Does that get us our gold? We're still not done yet, chat. This is just to get the gold. We had a weird move on number 9 there. So number 9 did this part a little too soon. Beauty. There's our gold. And then one final arm. To deposit the gold. Did I do an extra cycle that we don't need to do? I did an extra, like, whole cycle thing that we don't need to do, didn't I? Okay, so I don't need all of this. Correct. Where's that time? Okay, does this just run? Or does it need more tuning still? Oh. We better get a good cycle count on this one. If nothing else. That's a very mediocre cycle count. Somehow our cost is really good. I don't know how our costs in our area are so good. Is there any improvement room? I don't feel like it. I feel like 7 is kind of like the rate limiter. Average. Let's go. I feel like 7's kind of the rate limiter here. And 7 just does not stop moving the entire time. We could get an easy bit more area by 8 and 9 don't need to be... 8 and 9 can just be regular arms. There's no point in them being the double arm. It's like if I replace 8... If I replace 8 with 11. Right. And instead of this, you can just reset. Instead of this, you can just reset. Then we can do a similar thing for 8 there. There you go. Let's call that our final solution for gold purification for now anyway. 7 could be a 6 armor. Yeah, we could make 7 a 6 armor. It won't affect the area or the cost. Let's try making a 7 or a 6 armor. Okay, so this is going to be like pick up, rotate once, drop. Then we still have to wait for it to pick up. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I guess it would be aiming to help with this gap here, right? Oh yeah, because this is the rate limiter right now. So pick up, rotate once, drop. When can we pick up the next one? Can we pick the next one up right away? Why is this a problem now? Is that extending? Wait. Oh, because it's just dropping. Okay. So, rotate, drop, pick up, rotate, drop. Oh, it's pushing like that. I need to wait. More forward. Then just that drop and that's whole thing. And then you're going to repeat that. Delay of 3 behind there, like that. Yeah, now we think we can move these so they're all touching. Okay, now you don't need to wait so long. You can go one more forward. Touching. Okay, nice. You're delayed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can move forward now. Then you can drop off faster. Oh, I think we can move both of these forward 1 cycle. So much tuning. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Suck it. Suck it, all you other players. That was a good suggestion with the 6 armor. Nice. Oh, bask in it. Oh, yeah, that was way better. Cost is already good. This is altogether a greater quantity of gold than I've ever seen in my life. We need to set aside some for Nil's payment. The rest we use for Claire's outfit. You're going to use that gold to adorn me? Please don't suggest I don plated armor or something like that. Something of the like. No, I have a much better idea. You'll be the talk of the city for a generation. You say that as though there won't be anything else unusual about the ball. Right. Sometimes I forget about the rest of our plan. Yeah, let's take a quick intermission. I need to go take a quick piss. Go get yourself some snacks. We'll be right back. Skittles. Breakfast of champions. Okay. It wouldn't be another Sigmars. Oh, this one we're missing a bunch of the medals. So we need to get to that copper. Where's my Vitae? There's one there, there's one there. Is this, wait. It started off in a state we can't even play. We don't even have a move at the start of the game. Our lead is way in there. gonna need some salt. Oh, I can't attack it from this side. It's better to attack it from this side, I think. Okay. Their tin is up here. We can clear both of these like that. We're gonna need the copper before we need the silver. Shit. Oh, we have to come in from this side. Because we're blocked by the quicksilver. I didn't see that. Oh wait, no, we can't get in from this side because we're blocked by the metal. It keeps giving us these damn boards that we can't win. At least it feels like it is. Maybe I'm just not planning my moves enough. Click on shapes until they disappear. Where's our tin? Our tin is way over here. Let's see, I can clear there. We can get this guy. There we go. And our iron is right there. Where's some more quicksilver? There's quicksilver here and here. And there. A lot of these fires are going to be hard to get through. Maybe this will be an easier path. Here's quicksilver. Now we're looking for our copper, which is up there. Again, let's just use these ones that are blocking things. Our copper. We could get at this quicksilver, maybe. We have to get at it from either... We have to like burn our way across here, which we could do water. More is another water. A salt we can do. That's not going to free up... I think if there's two opposite each other. Marble is free if it has 3 contiguous empty spaces next to it. So it would not have 3 contiguous empty spaces, so that wouldn't unlock, so we have to come from this side. So let's use our salt on this fire. I guess that. This also frees up silver. Let's do that because that'll lock both my fires. And the last quicksilver, and there's the gold. Okay, now we just need to clear. Okay, just think about this, Fizz. We can do this. You're smart wolf. You can figure this out, Fizz. Here we go. Smort. Alchemical jewel. Winner! Let me know how you'd like the jewel of your tiara to look. Taros Colvan isn't one for subtlety. He needs to be dazzled by everything he sees. If my sword indicates nobility, the jewels should imply obscene wealth. But it would be a shame to make some overwrought bauble just for this event. Why not have something you truly want to wear? Maybe. I don't want to tempt myself to imagine this is anything but a plot with a specific aim, a specific target. But perhaps Taros's interests will grow all the more if you present yourself in a way that suits you. Oh, that's a frightening proposition. Oh my god. Okay. Big blob of atom time. I hate this. This just needs all of the bonds. At least you don't have to make the gold. Okay, let's just get one piston arm that makes the entire thing with one bonding. Okay, so it feels like you can break this down into, I mean, clearly the center. And then just these arms. So it's like this 3 thing is the thing that we're actually making. So let's have like a control arm that we need to have space around this thing. So this needs to be like a triple boy. So that everything clears. And you're gonna start off by grabbing this, moving it to the middle. And then in the middle, we're going to just keep bonding these things. So it's like gonna be a green. I think I want another long arm. That gets that in there. I wonder if there's a smart way to even get like the same arm, basically, like if we made this a a disgusting wheel. If we make this a disgusting wheel. Can you somehow also grab the, like from this location maybe, also grab the I kind of want this to be bonded sooner. Wait, so I think what I actually want is I want this to be grabbing from a thing that's already bonded up. What orientation do you need to be? So like, let's say this is doing this bond, so I need to set up that bond. It needs to be in this location. Then this is just making our little dudes here. Okay. So let's see, 3 left, reset, pick up, right, reset. 2, once that resets, we grab, go left, drop. Okay. Then once that happens, we're just going to rotate to the right. Then I want that next one in place as soon as possible. So let's get 3 and 4 to repeat themselves. 3, 4, and 2, I guess. Your 2 after. 3 after. Then your 2 after. And can I can put a bonding glyph here, and that gets me the other bond that I need. So then that picks up the other bond that I need. And then we're gonna need one more bond. It's gonna have to rotate to another one here. I think just this. These guys just keep repeating. So wait 3 after, repeat. You're just going back to back. After repeat. Bark. Hi, Acorn. How's it going? And then you are going to pivot. Wait 3, pivot right. Wait 3, pivot right. We're just gonna keep doing that. What's all this? Ah, you never seen a little alchemical machine before? This is Opus Magnum. This is a puzzle game. We're trying to make this ungodly thing shape. You know, 2 has downtime. I don't think it's benefiting from being a long boy arm, because 3 right now is the limiting step. Mr. Dwells, really putting the engineering in chemical engineering. I feel like I need to take a class to parse this mechanism. So it's really quite simple. Anyone that's not seen Opus Magnum before, we are given a couple of reagents, in this case 1 gold and 2 earths, and we're supposed to combine them to make this shape. Right now we're having to take the earth and put it over a calcification glyph to get our salts, these white ones. And then we need to use these bonding glyphs to create all these bonds between them. I feel like there's downtime in here. I definitely don't think we need 2 to be this big boy arm. We are not using the fact, although we can make 3. Wait, we can improve this here, because 3 could be an arm. Now, do we want to make 3 just a triple arm? I think we make 3 a triple arm instead. I think the brain just melted listening to that. Spinny arms are very important. That's right. Okay, so I think this will be more efficient because you go right, grab, left twice, release. Just step that. Now it's already in the right position to do the next grab. So it releases. So I need to wait 1 turn. Then I can grab again, so then we can repeat. So we just need to have 1 gap and then repeat. Can you go sooner? do need to have that extra gap. Like, 2 has time to get back here. 2 could just be a single long arm. For sure. 2 can just be a long arm. Oh, why are we missing? I think our timing's a bit off now. Oh, 2, or I guess it's 4 now. Salt gone. Grab. Left. Oh, I didn't get 3 repeating. Where's 2? Wait, do we need to wait this long? Step through. Okay, so 3 needs to wait so it can re-grab. But 2 can just line up there. So I think we just have that one weight like that. Oh, why did 3, what are you doing? You're trying to grab too soon? Let's see, 4 right now is waiting, 3 after that, so 1, 2, 3, so it should be like this. There we go. So you're 3 after, 3 after, bringing in that cycle time. Can these just be moved back to here as well now? Nice. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. We need to do that, what, like twice more? One more time. Then we're gonna have to do something different probably from there. Okay, then I just need you to, one this time just needs to rotate a couple of times. And then we'll deposit into our, see where's, that's the gold right there. So the gold will be here. So that's probably not the right orientation for it. Satisfying. Why are you crashing? Let's just put a stopper at the end. Why is it colliding though? I don't get why it's colliding at the start. Or at the start of the next cycle. Let's just step through it slowly at the end here. So make sure we're not just spinning this thing extra times. Okay, that's a useful spin. That's a useful spin. That's a useful spin. Okay, so all those spins are necessary. And that goes there. That resets. Oh, we had an extra cycle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the problem. Something not resetting at the end. Had an extra cycle. Does this want to run, or do I need to add a stopper? Why is there a pause at the end? It seems like. Feels like there's a weird pause at the end of the cycle. Why is it not looping properly? Like 2, 3, 4 feel like they can just start moving again. Like 2, 3, 4 could be starting again. I don't know why they're not. I guess I could delay this gold grab section that 1 is doing. Maybe that's the problem. There we go. Now it'll wrap. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, the other thing I'm looking at is I don't think 4 needs to be so long. I think 4 can be a shorter arm, and I can move everything closer. Like if I make 4 a shorter arm and I move it here, I do that. I think that still works. It still clears. Yeah, it does. Little cost save there. We can't do the same thing with 1. 1 does need to be this long. Oh, it's so satisfying. Can I delay it more? I don't think I can. Because it needs to immediately rotate. I guess it doesn't need to immediately rotate there. Can I offset that back? Oh, no, because that's in the way. Once we deposit that guy, it gets in the way. Yeah. It was worth a shot. Ah, oh, satisfying. I mean, from a cycle count standpoint, the only thing I could think of is we can make 1 a 6-point wheel, and then we don't need to. We could get the cycle count down with like a slight increase in cost. I don't know if that's overall better. Right, because like instead of getting the arm to do 2 turns like that, it wouldn't have to do any. So right now it's doing this like 2 turns to get back, so it would save like a little bit of cycles, but it would take up way more area. Actually, that's rough. It would take up way more area. I think I'm happy with this solution. Yeah, I think I'll be happy with the solution. Well, let's go to the next one. satisfying. If it were up to me, I would dispense entirely with this vain and empty grandeur. That's a bit rash, don't you think? These rituals do hold important meanings. Perhaps they did once, but they've gotten lost over time. All the more reason to preserve it before it's lost forever. But it's all posturing, empty symbols. Many of us carry swords and can't even use them. Or how many of us carry swords and can't even use them? Well, at least the jewels look lovely on you. Thank you, Concordia. Gold thread. Just supply me with the thread, I'll take care of the rest of it. Are you sure? From thread to complete dress? Still know all the suppliers to the Van Tassen raiment? They'll know what to do. This is amounting to quite the production. It's a shame the Van Tassens won't gain the benefit of this work. A ball gown, my god. A ball gown made of pure gold certainly would have fit well with their sense of style. Oh, Frederick, I wish you could be there to see it. Okay. And we do just get gold and we get salt. Okay. So we don't have to do any crafting, we're just bonding. So I guess what do I want? My ball gown is what you call the thread. It's made of atoms. Are we winning, son? I think so. Okay. So I guess what do we want to use as our like unit cell? We could do like the X as the unit cell. Maybe like misread that one the other way. R2 winning, son. Are thou winning, son? R2 winning, son. One you said. Ball gown is what you call the thread. Ball grown is what you call the thread. Oh my god. Look. I am not a linguist. I'm a dog. I'm trying to think about how I feel like the easiest place is going to be to bond these ones, maybe. Do our tracked approach that we've been doing for these. So we have a track. And we have an arm on the track. It's gonna grab our central boy. Our central dude, if you would. Oh, we can probably do another smart rotate kind of thing here. So we can move there, pick up the first one. We just have a little arm doing this. Okay, so grabby, go positive on the rail. At the same time, grabby, go positive. At the same time, we're gonna grabby, go right, reset. Then grabby, go right again. Actually, I guess just repeat. Meanwhile, you are going to rotate twice. Like that. We're not... That's not quite... I'm not going to be able to build the whole thing like that. Okay, let's get rid of this piece of track. You grab the gold from here instead. So you're gonna deposit. Let's get a second arm because we can deposit faster. So swing up. Gold's in the middle. We're not gonna be able to make the X because the 2 is in the way. Okay, let's do this then. Okay. Grab. Pull. Rotate. You are going to grab. Left. Release. Then repeat. We leave it there. Then you rotate twice. You repeat twice. Okay, that gets us our unit cell. Can I do this in a way that I finish with it in the right orientation? I mean, I think I can. Let's pivot it the other way. There we go. Now it's in the right position. Then 1, let's track positive. We're grabbing it here. I want to put it to there. So track positive 3 times. We might have to get a second arm. Oh, a little too soon. A little too soon. Where did we finish? Actually, wait, it's gonna be faster to maybe rotate left, rotate the molecule, and then reset like that. Ah, really? You're gonna collide there? Really? Okay, what if we just, for right now, just because I'm cooking here. Wait, why does that crash now? Oh, now that doesn't make that corner. I mean, we could try tracking first and then doing the rotate. And actually put in the tracking. Positive track. And I actually want you to go one further anyway. Shit, that's picking up an extra bond. Oh god. It's picking up an extra bond that I don't want. Ah, right there. Okay, so I want to track... Wait, why is it... Oh, why do I have this guy in here? Oh shit, we can't pass that over there because then it picks up the bonds. Wait, unless, can I rotate it into that position? So let's swap those two. Okay, I think I want it to, let's see. Also, just looking at this now, if I do actually get this to finish in an orientation that I can just pivot to the right, maybe. It's like there. Will bound the salts. Ah! Okay. Oh god, that's gonna trace out a big area. Whee! Oh, it's not actually counting any of those because they're not lining up to the thing. Just to get a solution in. We need to fix this, but... So it counts that as 2. I think we want to change our unit. Apparently we did amazing on cost. I think we need to make this our unit to be more efficient. Is there an easy way we can make that our unit shape instead of the X? Because it doesn't start counting products until we get the first one of these filled out. Like 2 salts and the gold. Yeah, so it's like we need to get this shape bonded up. So we can do that just as a start. Okay, let's just scrap this. So rotate right twice. Maybe this would be a convenient time to get this other salt in here. So like if you grab, rotate left twice. Need you to wait half a second for that. Need you to rotate twice, and maybe that won't be a problem anymore. There we go. Oh no, I do want it there. Shit. It's like I want to pick up this bond, and then I want a salt sitting there for when it does this rotate, and it can pick up that salt. So how can we get a salt there without passing it through here? I mean, like, without doing a god-awful turn. Rotate it to again. No, because I want to do that, but at first I want to try to pick up this guy. So it's like we start off with the gold and we pick up this one, and then I want to use this bonding glyph to deposit this one in place before we finish rotating. That's my strat. So I need to figure out a way to get the I guess I could put this on a track. When you go pick this up, like that maybe. No, I need you to wait. You do that first rotate. That needs to be a positive for a negative. Not fast. Wasting a lot of time getting this. See, this is what I want it to do. And then it can rotate out to pick up the next thing. I need a more efficient way of getting this, getting the salt over here. I'm feeling like another arm is the solution. Isn't going to be a nice place I can put an arm. It's not a piston that can do this reach. Does it help if I go back to doing this as a longer buoy? Now we're not doing that same structure, so this being a long buoy might not be a problem anymore. It doesn't really help. And I could put this on a track. God, I hate this. It's my baby. You can like immediately pick that up. Track positive, rotate left. No, you collide. Why you collide? Why you collision? Wait, what if? No, that's not any better. I mean, I could track this. God, I hate this. I could track this. Oh, it's awful. Pick up. Doesn't need. Wait, does it need to be this big if I'm doing this? It's definitely a monstrosity. 3, grab, rotate. Maybe actually go positive and then rotate. So I can look for clearance and timing. Okay. Okay, then you're gonna rotate. Oh, I need you to reset. You can rotate the molecule. Okay, now we just need to build the top part of it. So we can get arm 2 to repeat itself. Now we just need to pick up that one last bond. Actually, I think we can get rid of this one bonding glyph. I think if I extend the track out one more, this guy can do this move, and then this guy doesn't need to be on a track, at least yet. Yeah. Nice. We can move back in. It was 2. You rotate that next one in. So then what's okay? How do we get this last salt in there? Is there going to be an efficient way of getting this last salt in there? I don't think there's going to be a nice way of... Oh, one, I can move the track so it bumps down maybe. And then we might have to like this. Make sure this still. Except that one. Then one goes, I guess, still towards positive. Is that the direction that that wants to go? Yeah. Wait. This is hard, chat. Okay. I feel like the easy question mark way of this is going to be to track this guy. And 2, repeat that, then 2 can pick up another one, track twice, positive, then rotate it. Does that give me the right thing? It's all gonna be in the way. Could run a painful looking piece of track. I hate it. When's the last time 2 grabs right there? And this just goes on a fucking journey. Let's just put a more thing so we don't have to worry about wrapping. It's just going on an adventure. I think one way to do it is to let the gold with 2 salts and repeat the molecule and bound them together to make a circle. You're gonna end up with too much gold then. You need to leave it without the gold at the end. Okay, then 1 is going to need to do 1 final move up at the right time. That's not the right time. I guess that works. And that's our unit circle, or our unit thing, and then this needs to move, like, past some bonding glyphs that will collect the opposing bonds. And then we just deposit it there, I guess. Oh, wait, it's the wrong direction. do a reset. One needs to go one more. No, you stop there. There we go. And then put that there. Is there any track that's unused? I'm not using this piece of track. Does 2 benefit from being a circle? Pretty good solution, actually. Okay, does 2 benefit from being a circle? I don't think it does. I don't think 2 benefits from being a circle. Okay, that saves a lot of area and some cost. Yeah, okay, so now can we speed up? Because right now, the long part is we're waiting for that, I guess it's arm 3 now, to do this track move. 3's just going on its journey. Would it be faster if we use an arm on a track? I feel like a long arm like here would only have to move twice on the track. If we do a piece of track like this. Wait, no, it needs to be able to deposit it here. So where's 3? So this would be like grab track positive twice and rotate. And then reset. So that will save a little bit of time, and then this can move forward 1 cycle, and it saves us a bit of cost, maybe at the expense of some area. Ah, you bastard. Okay, I guess we won't do that thing then. I feel like there's a lot of pausing. Doesn't need to happen. 3. Feels like we're waiting for 3 to reset at the end for some reason. Like, we're doing that. 3 could already be... 3 is kind of on its way back already. Now we're just waiting for 1. We replace... You could probably get a second arm on a track. It's like one can reset here. And some of one's duties get just taken up by another arm. Oh, I need to get a grab. You can grab sooner. Oh no, you cannot grab sooner. There we go. One moves, 3 can grab assault. Spawn in time for 4. When 1 moves, 3 can grab assault. Yeah, it does feel like, are we efficiently grabbing the salt from the top there? So like grab, move, 2 is grabbing, move. 4 is then going to grab. 4 is just pausing for a turn here. 4 could have grabbed and moved that in place. And 3 can start a turn early, or a step early. And then you can move forward 2 steps, I think. No, because you're waiting for 3. Oh, that's pretty satisfying. Oh, yeah, bask. Oh, Oh, ooh, feels good, chat, you know? You know when it just hits just right? Oh, tasty. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. I'm pretty happy with that. Feels like we're still at like the end of the cycle. It feels like there's still like a weird pause. It's just, no, not really, because it's just one trying to, it's one having to get back in place. Yeah, it's just one. I don't think three's not really pausing. Three's just going hard the whole time, I think. 3 just has to go on a bit of a trip. Ah, oh, satisfying. Oh my god, stretch. Okay, we should probably wrap up the stream. I gotta walk the dog and shower and eat and stuff. Let's just finish up this one. See the thread there, as thin and smooth as silk. And you plan to make an entire dress out of this? Quite the bold sartorial statement. That's the plan, to have everyone's eyes on you. A nerve-wracking thought. At the same time, I'm practically bursting with anticipation over it. Strange admixture of emotions, I admit. You're stronger than you know, Clara. You'll do wonderfully, I'm sure of it. Concordia, thank you. Oof. Okay, we're getting close to the last chapter here. See, who could we rate out on? We've gotten one achievement so far. What are these other achievements? So finishing the Sigmar's Garden 10 times, sure. Solve every puzzle in the main campaign, all right. Win 100 games of Sigmar's Garden. Oh, why? Solve 10 puzzles from the journal. Only 3% of players have gotten this. Oh, oof. Okay, let's rate out. Nobody else is playing Opus Magnum right now, apparently. Let's go to Zaref here. They're playing Core Keeper. Looks fun. Start the raid. Everyone, thanks for hanging out, watching me play with my balls and make stuff. We played with our balls and we made stuff. Come out at the end. Long golden fibers. I'm gonna go walk doggo and have some lunch. God, please don't, Lou. Lou, we don't do that here. Is my hand tracking not working? Hand tracking's not working. Lou, we don't do that here. You put that away. Everyone have a good rest of your weekend. There's a, if you're up for some heavy metal and stuff, there's a Crash Course Festival going on tonight in VR chat. It'll probably get streamed out on the Doghouse Twitch as well. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna end this before it gets a little bit disgusting. Okay, bye.